Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome back to me breaking radio silence, ladies and germs. Welcome back to Digital Productions and Humankind with Falcon. I forgot to tweet at Humankind, but you know what? They've stopped bothering to retweet my shit, so that's fine. I mean, they probably don't see it until the next day anyway. That's fine. We go live at really weird times for businesses, so, you know, what do you fucking expect? But, first of all, let's get Falcon involved. Hello, Falcon.
Hello, Dio.
I am ready. Let's, Falcon and I had to have a quick, what did we do last time? Because honestly, we had both forgotten. And we're still not 100% sure where we're going to step in. So...
I mean, who knows? We might even step in the pile of shit.
Yeah.
No, that's a joke on stepping, but yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sure, it will go well.
Yeah. Let's see how much chaos, anarchy, and all of the good stuff we can create. I feel like Bunnycam's in a really weird position, but it's the best position because the last thing I actually streamed was Humankind with you.
Yeah, it looks like a strange position until like the game loads up, and then it's sort of okay.
Hi, Stream Elements. Welcome back. Hey, look, Falcon did a retweet. I did a like of your retweet.
Oh.
Nice.
And we once again throw the dice on how many times the game will not respond before loading.
Oh, I've not even looked at it. I'm just sat playing on my phone, so I don't think about it for a while.
Smart.
Oh, did you hear the thing about fucking J.K. Rowling? How she got fucking shot on by the police. Quite funny.
No, actually.
Basically, someone tweeted last week or the week before. I can't remember when. Like a group of people tweeted a photo of her house, and they were all stood specifically to highlight her home address.
Yeah.
And she went to the police going, hey, look, they're doxing me, telling everyone where I live. And the police went, nah, it's okay. They didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, because it's already a publicly known place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's, I remember the story now, but like, there's even pictures going back years of, or at least a while, of Harry Potter fans taking pictures from the other side of the road, arguably showing more of the house because there's windows facing towards the road. So there's people with pictures of technically inside the house, which she does not consider doxing.
Fucking, and it's just one of those, like, if you don't want like shit like that out there, you've got to be a bit more careful and a lot like more secretive. But when you get to like her level, it's a bit hard because we've always got people following you. That sounds really creepy. Oh, I'm British. I've only just noticed that on this loading screen. Hey, Falcon.
Yeah.
Rule Britannia. Britannia rules the waves, apart from I don't. Britain never, never, never will be slave. So, now, what was happening? Oh, I'm in the middle of a battle and I'm winning. Oh yeah, someone who attacked me, I'm just gonna fucking... Hey bitch, do you wanna fight? Yeah, they do. Why are you so far away when all of them are spawning over here? In deployment, what have we got? Some horsey boys, some archer boys, some long stabby stick boys. Okay, so let's stab
yes.
the stabby stick boys.
Yes, the upgrade from Carrack to Steam Frigate.
I feel like we are in two different periods of history are occurring right now.
Oh, we're both in the same era.
Are we both industrial?
Yep.
Okay. But you're late industrial. I'm still quite early industrial.
Yeah, I'll grant you that.
Okay, you come stand here and stab that horse in the butt.
Oh?
Stab the horse in the butt. Okay, the horse didn't turn around, so I didn't stab it in the butt. They lasted 1 turn. Why are you doing what you are doing? Why are you... The city is now not being besieged. Why is the food hemorrhaging so hard? What else was happening? I'm at war with 2 different people. So that's fun. Where are my units?
The Norsemen and the Maya.
Where are my units and what are they doing? Okay, where the fuck are you? Okay, so I've just destroyed I've just captured Mogadishu.
Oh yeah, I have my armies down here because at the end of the last stream, I conquered Cusco and immediately liberated it. So I can have my perpetual punching bag, I guess.
And where the Norsemen, their war score is slightly higher than mine, so I may need to go to the New World somehow via Tikal. So my units of Mogadishu need to take a long run this direction.
Which Norseman city are you going for?
The one on the New World.
They have 3.
Oh no. That's definitely not where I wanted you to travel. Okay, yeah, go that way. That way makes more sense. Okay, so I have 3 armies. Where are they? You're there. You're here. Oh yes, because I had a 2-pronged attack because that's the smartest thing to do. You just come down here and we'll move in that direction. Mika World is starving, that's fine. Osmosis, I like osmosis. Free science. Yeah, boy. Cultural conversion. Fucking Falcon with your fucking cultural... Oh look, the Mongols have now downgraded the treaty. The Austro-Hungarians and the Dutch are now no longer at war.
What concerns you?
I will kill you later, that's fine.
I'm going to kill the Norsemen on the... that is the west side of...
Oh yeah, you crack on. I was going to attack Hyderabad first.
Alright. Next to Tickle?
Yes, I'm going via Tickle to go and kill Tickle first.
Welcome.
What am I saying? What am I saying?
I think I should take the blame for that one, given I deliberately pronounced it badly.
Yeah. For reference, I am staying stationary on my war support at 100. The Mayans are losing 8 war score per turn because I am currently holding 2 of their cities. As you do.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, they had an army very close there, we just realised. Anyway. Back to the New World, where
Dave
I have
Topia! Why did you lose population? Is it because, you know, food is a thing that you don't have? Oh, fuck it, keep going. The Persians accept... What demands did you just accept?
I accepted the...
Oh, declare war on people. Thank you!
Yeah.
I was like, Falcon's not going to give me land. What is going on?
Right, you are very right. I won't just give you land. Is this the Maya? No, that's also Hungarians. I'm not fighting
I
them.
have another elephant tank. La 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 la. Elephant tanks. Anyway.
It's the very early stage of tanks where we've not quite invented
we've not
mail for horse elephant yet.
No, what it is,
So we've
we've not invented the engine, but we still want mobilized warfare. So, we're just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna fucking... Before you get a chance to do fuck all, and I have my troops on the... Where are my troops? Have they already run past? Give me 1 sec. Where are... You guys come here. You guys come here. Where's my other army? Oh, you're already over here. You guys come... here. Where's my flag? I don't actually know where my flag is. Oh. What have we got? Lots of men with stabby sticks. I'm going to wait for them to come to me. Because that seems eminently more hilarious as they, attack themselves.
The Austro-Hungarians are expanding their pollution because we've gone from -40 to -10.
I'm just gonna sit in one spot and wait for them to keep attacking me because, yes, my dudes are gonna take a bit of damage, but I do more damage attacking out from behind the walls, and I think they know this because I have one unit in a place where it can be attacked. Oh, the battle that battle has finished already. Okay, cool. Trade route blocks, blah blah blah. Ooh, osmosis. I've already osmosized.
Their demands may break my eyes as a British. Nope.
New grievance. Ooh, what's this? I think it's something on you. Why have I got a grievance on you?
My door is always open.
I don't know.
No. I don't care that Falcon follows a silly religion. Atheism. The Mayan... So the Haudiosaunee now are condescending against me. And the Mayans now have a war score of 18.
The Haudiosaunee are afraid of me.
Yeah, I'm glad I have you on my side.
I was just looking in the diplomacy thing because that's what was showing up on my... I had to look at that and just said afraid. And they wanted to do more trade with me, so...
Okay, I've run out and attacked something.
Something I have.
So, I've brought some slightly bigger guns to this battle than I think they were expecting me to. Because my elephant is now on the field.
Well...
And, yeah. Is bad news bad for them when that happens. Oh look, I'm now holding their flag. They have, one unit left.
Just
Falcon, can you come to... Where is this battle happening? Can you come to Dietorland, please? Just
yes.
Watch this battle. Or should I say, watch this execution. Let me know when you're ready.
I am in position.
I feel like that was quite mean.
That's it's like taking them out to the public square at that point.
Take them out to the public square. Put a cannon. That was like there was a form of execution that was you basically strap someone in front of a cannon and pull the trigger. And that felt...
Like the fuse, but yes.
That... You know what I mean. That felt very much the same, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Okay, can you go, a way that makes more sense where you don't have to travel... off the fucking... into the deep water that's very scary and I don't know if you die or not yet. Ooh, osmosis. Army wages, that is exactly the one I wanted. Thank you for saving me some... Oh, they have attacked Davetopia. The bastards! Everyone, to Davetopia!
I'm getting oil now, finally.
Nice.
I just bought it off someone.
Oh boy, they have a lot of units, but they're all ship-based units. I can't do fuck all about. That's fun. Oh, Davetopia doesn't have proper walls here.
Man, your battle. I should go to war with my 3 spearmen and 4 gunmen.
They have 4 boats that I don't have anything to, like, deal with that. That's inconvenient.
Not the best sign for them if they are attacking from behind walls and are taking 49 damage.
Oh, yeah, I don't have proper walls in Davetopia. That's not a good sign. I'm gonna put you here so that they can't land. Oh, one of my units just committed honorable seppuku.
It's nothing like some honorable Sudoku.
I might lose Davetopia. Oh no. I'm just gonna leave that unit sat on my flag. Oh boy, they have a lot of units. How long till my elephants get here? Oh no. Oh. That's not fair. They bought guns to a knife fight.
Damn, those guys are running. Just gonna shoot anyone. Nope.
Form up.
Oh.
Okay, 1 city has been conquered.
Nice. I'm surprised they're still trying to attack me when you are much scarier.
It's probably because they are too terrified to attack me.
Oh no! Davetopia has fallen.
I should also make sure I build walls in my cities.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. The Poles now feel friendly about me because I've just lost Davetopia.
What do you want?
Anyway.
The Ottomans are afraid of me. They don't have any demands.
Well, dude, let
Oh,
me
they
like
can
you
have that.
bastards. Have any grievance? It's against you. God damn it.
Sovereign, we welcome this opportunity.
We won't hold a grudge. That is rare.
We are very appreciative.
Electricity has now been researched.
Yeah. Hey, what you were doing, keep doing it. You're not gonna... What? I don't know what boats are in, but hopefully you can... How do you know what boat they're in when they're, like... A caravel. Sweet, so they can cross deep water. Did not realize that. Hey, Elephant. While you're on the boat, upgrade to a cannon. I feel like that's needed. Because I need to go re-siege my own city.
I should go there and just like that.
What do you want now?
Ooh, I'm gonna watch your battle, because I feel like it's more important.
Well, I started off this battle slightly weaker than the enemy, but I do have artillery.
And guns.
Oh, they have boats.
Boats are pathetic against rifles. You know this.
Yeah, they also are at the opposite end of the continent, so I can't actually bring my eight boat fleet to.
Yeah, that's a bit inconvenient.
Yeah. Oh well.
I get a militarist star at 69 units destroyed. I need to, which means I need to kill 4 more units, and then I will be at funny number.
Wait, can I shoot the boats with rifles? I can. I sunk a boat with rifles.
Tiny, tiny plinky holes will do a lot of damage.
Yep.
But also the boats firing cannons back at you do quite a lot of damage.
They've done some. Can I artillery bomb them? Yes.
It didn't do a lot.
Yeah, not as much as that.
Tiny, tiny plinky boys. So, turns out, tiny, tiny plinky boys against boats are a lot better than a dirty girt fucking cannon.
That fascinating insight into the quality of cannons, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
Being
cannons
outperformed
do a
by-
lot. Cannons are the only thing that can, like, destroy walls. But, like I said, the tiny, tiny plinky boys... And now your both sides are evenly matched, even though they have less units than you? Oh no, they have... They still have another 2 land units somewhere, just so you know, Falcon.
They're now inside the city walls.
No, another 2 on top of that.
Oh.
They have the 2 boats, the 2, what are they? Arquebusier, you can see, and they have another Arquebusier and a Great Swordsman somewhere. Eat fireworks, bitch.
That time I killed one with a cannon. More after the break.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. There's quite a lot of land taken up by Davetopia, I've just realised. It's fine. Where are my units? The Mayans are about to lose their war support. Good.
I just need to get sciences.
What do you mean you just need to get sciences?
I think I need like 4 more science techs, and then I will have 21 year stars.
It took me 8 turns before I get to siege down my city again. I'm gonna just say... This is probably a bad idea. But... No, you can keep that one and give me more money.
My thanks, and the thanks of my people.
Cannon.
I'm now at 8 out of 6. Oh boy. And I can't afford to absorb. Ooh, boy. That'll be alright. I'm only losing 120. That's fine. Is that boat? No, it's not.
An artifact of war.
Okay, can you just get on the fucking land? So you can, like, walk? Because I feel like you're faster walking than being a fucking boat. Get to Davetopia.
Arguably, they should be faster on the boat because you took the Lighthouse of Alexander, I wonder.
Yeah,
Like,
but there's,
fast.
like, 6 unit army of fucking, the prick I need to kill floating around, and it's gonna try and eat my face, so you know.
Yay. 2 turns to get line formation.
What have you actually built in this shit? Fucking not a lot. Okay, I can forget about Mogadishu for a while. Hey, I did a science thing. Nationhood, which means I get gunmen. Or, in this case, gun women. My home
Gun
guard is
people.
gun peoples. And I can make nature reserves. That's nice. Oh, fuck you. Moving pictures. Entertainment, of course. Or should I say, edutainment? No, I should never say that again.
I guess I'm gonna have to go up and start fighting on their home continent.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is also now the time for my fleets
I
to
am
get
quite
involved.
horrifically losing this war against these dickheads, so that's fun. So if you can soften up the Norsemen for me slightly.
Yep. Oh, they've lost 2 cities so far.
Yeah. Wait, are you still doing a battle somewhere? What's going on?
No, cities require building.
Ah, okay.
Apparently. Apparently cities need to be doing something. Which is, can't imagine why. I've also stolen an artifact from war, and I've legitimately just stolen it and now studying it.
Nice.
Which I feel like is something the British should be doing.
No, we're British. We just take things and, you know.
Yes, after you conquer the territory in war.
If I had £40,000 gold, I could just get free electricity off of you. But I don't have that kind of money. Just when do I ever have that kind of fucking money?
Fully upgrade one of my armies to just line infantry.
Noise.
That also means now I can have an 8. I need to in.
Oh, I can have a 8-unit army already.
Yeah, when you get line infantry, you can do that.
Oh, I have redcoats instead of line infantry, don't I? Forgot about that. Yeah, I still have boys on horses. I have lots of redcoats. La 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 la.
Okay, I have an army of 7 line infantry going to their, like, one of their island ones. What are you doing here? I'm about to become very polluting.
Ah, that's not good. I also need to... I need to think of some names for some stuff, and I can't think of it. Fuck you, Mayans. There you go. Not big. Because I am, I swear, an adult.
The height of creativity.
Friend, you are a warning.
For the moment, we don't seek vengeance.
Oh, wait,
Please accept our heartfelt thanks.
After
Hey
all,
Falcon, I'm
there
being
are
good.
we won't hold a
I
grudge.
don't care
After
that
all,
you're
there are worse.
silly. Oh, wait, I need to check something. Atheism is spreading quite healthy.
Okay, now that my army is bigger, I'm going to send one of my cannons to my other army.
Screw you, Mayans. They didn't like me calling it fuck you, Mayans. But screw you, Mayans fits. Oh no, Deotor Land and Willowland lost stuff. Good hamlet gained population. Ah, there's a battle! Okay, I may need some slight reinforcements to this battle, because, once again... The dicks!
Oh,
So I have
yes, I'll accept that.
2 units of redcoats, a dirty great cannon mounted on top of an elephant, and 1 unit of horseboys. They have 3 arquebusiers and 3 heavy infantry.
Okay, I just entered into an alliance with the Haudenosaunee.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna just demand that they go to war with the Norsemen and the Mayans.
Cool, that worked.
Set elevation. Fire. Charge. Clear and fire. Hurry.
Ooh, I got ironclads as well.
Good night. Kapow! I'm just gonna stand my elephants in front of their gunners. For reference, they didn't do anything. They just stood there and went, "We'll shoot the horses. They're a little bit weaker." Which I feel like it was a mistake on their part.
I think it's more the case of they can't really go the mile, so they'll take an inch. No, the elephant's saying the mile.
Also, they made a mistake. And you silly little sausage. Basically, they had some like 1 unit they couldn't get out on the field. So they redeclared, like, started this battle. And it's 1 unit of heavy infantry that just ran at me and just died. So that's fun. I'm not in my own territory, am I? No! 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 Oh, bollocks. No, not again. Fucking shit on a stick. Oh, boy. Well, this is mighty inconvenient.
Okay, how far away
Can
are
I
you?
even get another militarist start? Yes, I can. At 83.
That's so... That's 4 more technologies. That's so long.
The Mongols
like
accepted
16
one of my
turns.
demands. Which demand? What
I'm
demand?
willing to curb my impatience and accept your demands.
I'm so confused. Oh, they just gave me some territory. Okay. I'm gonna use a might of influence to just build like a little bit of this, and then a little bit of influence to build this. Maybe 2 more of those. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my platoon's jumping up there. Okay, I need to start beating up the Poles, otherwise I'm going to lose my war.
One of my units that had taken a mite of damage, I moved my horses in my knights into my army, so one of my redcoats just fell over and went. "Bleh!" And so painful. I'm in great pain. Oh my god. Yeah. Do I need that many people to go and attack them? Yes, probably. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's come over here. You guys just wait a turn. Screw you, Mayans. Put that there. Put another one of those. Is there a way to see how many of each thing you've actually got built? I have a market quarter. I have research quarters. Okay. Okay, science quarters there. Mika world has lost population. Oh no, what a shame. Land is starving. What a surprise. Free science. Lots. If I had more money, I could have got. Oh, you sons of bitches.
Another 5 turns ago. Oh, you're in there.
Sons of bitches. It's Amika. They are ransacking. How long? How many turns? 4 turns. They're going to destroy my administrative center. That's hard. I have a new grievance. Oh look, it's from you again. Is it because,
I
for
greet
some
you with
reason,
great warmth.
you are neither secular or atheist? What a surprise.
After all,
Go away.
Okay, there's still some territories that are converting, but my territories are also being converted at this point. So it's like the dying gasps.
They managed to dissuade me from attacking my own city again by ransacking something else. The bastards. Yeah, I need to get my influence up quite a lot. However, atheism still spreading healthily.
One of my cities is so productive on it's so productive on food that it's currently producing 253. That's the wrong city, but it's 190 food. It's at 53 population, which is already 6 over the population cap, and it's still increasing.
Oh my lord!
Like next turn, there's another one next turn.
Okay, in Willowland, I have space for 22 people to make food.
That's a lot of people. I'm only having 12 people make this food. Next turn, more food.
Grievances. Osmosis! Yeah, free science. Scientific method. Yeah.
Can I just avoid fighting this army out in the sea? Please? Yes, thank you.
What is that? Oh, is it your doohickeys? You heard. Doohickeys. That's the doohickeys. I don't want to enter a new area yet. I have more murdering to do in this one. They probably tried to redeliver the thing that they couldn't do Friday. Oh, I don't know. Is it adorable? You are so adorable. Oh, that is a force. They have musketeers! I have a grievance. Oh, it's not against you for a change.
Oh, I was just about to beat them up and they...
How are you keeping,
They-
Chief?
Oh,
Hey, Hannah.
We
This
must
is mine
have
now.
territory to ignore your crimes.
Hannah has, like,
How could you?
no war support, and we're in an alliance. The Dutch have declared war on the Mayans.
Is there some reason you warrant my time, let alone
Hey,
Friend,
surrender
this
to the
cannot be.
Dutch.
Things
No, I'm not breaking alliance
This
with the Dutch.
proposal, never. You insult us.
it was?
I may turn around and blow her off the face of the planet later. Are you nearly throwing everything on the floor?
Okay, I've been forced into peace with the Northmen, but I've claimed
Huh?
cities.
No, I may have forgotten that one. Oh, this is not gonna end well for them. I have 7 units, including 4 units of redcoats, 2 elephant cannons, and some dudes on some horses. And they have 2 halberdiers and 2 arquebusiers. I'm just gonna put my horses on the back line and everybody else at the front and go, hey friends, what are you gonna do about this shit? Huh.
Let's fight!
Okay, well that's that target. I'm no longer at war.
Ready. Aim.
Yes, this army is kind of pointless going up there.
Can't follow those orders. Don't think we can do that.
Cool, that's that turn done.
Load and shoot.
Well, that's that army dealt with. Wait a minute. They have 1
Okay.
unit somewhere that's done a runner. This hasn't shot yet. Oh wait, it's right in front of me. Duh. There we go. I lost 8% health. They lost all of their units. Why were you forced into peace?
Oh, because they ran out of all support.
Oh, so you kicked their ass enough.
Yeah. It means I need to beat up the mines now. But the thing is, I've put the Haudenosaunee at war with the Norsemen, and now they're demanding I go back to war with them.
Did anyone ever tell you how ugly you are?
That's fine.
It's all fine.
What stars have I got that I'm close to? No, I don't want to move on. Oh, I am nowhere near any stars. Okay. I'm still not moving on. It's fine. Hey Falcon, you want some cities? Because I have too many.
Good.
Yeah.
I also have too many.
How many is your too many?
I'm currently at 10 cities.
Out of...
8.
Oh, so we're in the same kind of boat, just different. You
Yeah.
have a minute, by the way. I'm agreed.
I greet you with great
There we go.
The Persians are at peace with the Norsemen.
Yes.
friend. You are a warming presence in a cold world.
Okay, someone has reached the contemporary era. That's the Egyptians.
Bastards. I am being ransacked. Oh, am I? Where? I need to know that. I don't get
I feel
rid
like that's actually like maybe one of the worst ones you could pick.
Okay, why are you ransacking? Where is my army that was meant to be here? Oh, there.
Like it's like that's just an influence one.
Yeah.
Like all the stuff you get is just influence.
Who are you? Norseman rebels from Davetopia. Okay. That's quite a scary army. That's not fun.
I'm at war with Tickle.
God damn it. The poles now feel bound.
Damn it!
What, did you lose to Tickle?
No, the battlefield is just not big enough to have my boats. My boats are just sitting there next to it. Being useless once again.
Oh, that's quite a few population. Yeah, but I needs it.
Oh, that was quick.
Did anyone ever tell you?
Well, it's quick. Tickle went away.
Yep.
Okay, I don't need that much science. I need a lot more industry to make this army as fast as possible.
Yeah, the biggest problem I've had here is quite simple. I am nowhere near their territory.
Yeah, you have got quite a way to get to it, don't you?
Yeah. I'm also limited in where I can send my army because the borders of...
You've got ships that can cover open sea, can't you?
Yeah, it's the borders of the Norsemen's territory. It's all like in the way.
I mean, if you like plonk it, go and land at Hattusa, they'll squiggle around all the territory they can't land it.
It wasn't allowing me to place up there.
How odd.
Oh, there. I think, yeah, it's actually impassable. Because where the army is, it's entrapped by both sides by the Norsemen.
You're actually ransacking. An administrative... You bastards! And I can't get there in time to fucking stop them from doing it.
Okay, can this army get there in time? 10 turns might be stretching it.
Are you blockading my army? You are, you son of a bitch. That's why I can't get there in time.
Yeah, I've lost this battle.
Which battle?
Oh, this war. I won the battle but lost the war.
What, with the Mayans?
Yeah.
That's inconvenient. Well, so there's no way you can get up there in time.
I mean, it's going to be 10 turns before I can get to the coast next to Hattusa with the nearest army.
Damn.
And in 7 turns, I have run out of horse support.
So maybe I should have left you some of that territory on the mainland to smash. Sorry!
Hey.
You know, forethought is a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
Of no size. It'd be nice if you tell me what the osmosis is. I don't care right now.
Okay, I just need 2 more science texts.
I think you might find
Cool,
this.
that's fine.
Your
I don't
proposal?
care. Go away. Okay, yeah, cool. I don't care. Go away.
Commence attack!
I'm not gonna get there. You know what?
What?
Fuck off, you rebelly bastards.
Forward.
The rebels from Devtopia have attacked me. Oh no, you shot my elephant. Your horses are now in jam on the floor.
Oh no, that sounds
Tasty.
meh.
Delicious, delicious horse jam.
Ready? Aim. Fire.
Oh, I love that. What? Oh, hey. Oh, I cannot attack with you. Can I pull? I can.
Load and shoot.
Kapow.
Let's get trench warfare, because why not?
Oh no, your tiny plinky boys did some tiny plinky damage. So they just did 6 damage to me. I did 47.
Not strong moves.
Yeah, good night.
Attack!
The Mayans reached a classical era and kept their traditions. You fucking dick bitch.
Sure.
The Mayans are now sullen against me. Okay,
I
I
wonder
now
why.
have to re-find an... Oh, they've declared war on me. Oh, of course they have.
Wait, hang on a second. This out time. That's
No, fuck that.
8 turns. Where's the army?
Oh. I have 4 units. They have many. Oh no, my elephant. That's not good.
God damn it!
Set elephant.
It's not enough time. It's 8 turns, and I land on the continent in 8 turns.
Ours. Oh, they have my flag. That's inconvenient.
Ready, boys? Shoot!
Uh-huh. Ouch. No. My army.
I'm not gonna bother trying to look through my notifications. I can see the number is 19. Too many.
Yes, just you two should join up. I can't do anything with you guys. Okay, you sit and wait here. So my
You're
war
the last
support is at
person I wanna
32, but I'm gaining. Theirs is oh, they're gaining 8 because they recently won a battle. Oh boy. Okay, you guys should. Hey, look! I unlocked a steam engine. That's cool.
Okay. I'll give you an update on how my religion's doing in the face of all this atheism in the world. And of the 382 followers, 311 of them are my own empire.
I
So
feel
it's,
like that number has definitely gone down.
Yeah, It's losing its international reach. I think it's safe to say.
And the rest. Fuck are you going? Oh, they have a mana war. That's not fun. Also, we're slightly desynchronized somehow. New grievance, don't care. Starvation, don't care. Grievance, don't care. Population gain, don't care. The Dutch are now aggressive against me. Okay, Hannah, if you really want to play that game with me. Because if you do, I can play that game, I think.
A pleasure, as always.
It just says their war support is much lower than mine. So, you know. Go to
Oh
war.
wow, my city's...
Huh?
I was about to say my city's industry is the same as my birth resolution. 1080.
Nice. There's a lot more atheism spreading again. More free science. Free civic.
What are you demanding?
Falcon. The Dutch ended a treaty. I swear, Hannah is cruising for a bruising.
Interesting. In the conquered territories, someone's actually demanding I give one of the territories to them, and it's not the original owner, so...
Just do it and go, fine, fuck you.
Yep. I just conquered the Mayan city and gave away one of their territories.
Friend, you are...
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh no, I want to see if that has an impact on this at all. Nope.
You dickheads going back to Davetopia. You bastard, you are as well, aren't you?
A proposal for you.
You are the last person I want to see.
Why are you over there?
Keep up. Keep up.
I just felt something which is actually a bit sad.
What?
It's a picture of an Amazon website page for some 2-ply toilet paper.
Yeah.
A pack of 24 with bonus £1 box of pasta. Like £1 of weight. Yeah, just in case if you want to buy 24 packs of toilet paper.
And get some free pasta.
Yep. Apparently offer not available anymore.
Oh.
It's a shame.
I'm at war with the Norsemen. They are still losing war support. I am holding stationary at 34. But they have another 33 turns before they run out of war support. I feel like some of my territories just need to start creating me an army a little bit.
Can I make it in time? Pre-turns. Shit, no.
Friend, let us get business out of the way, so we might...
The Mayans have gained renown as a thief.
Oh?
Did they ransack you?
I don't know.
Where are you headed? What boat are you on? Okay. Nika World starved a little bit, it's fine. A new grievance. From you again! What a surprise. Oh, it's
We
you
are
again.
content to see you, friend.
Oh, you fucking
I can forgive.
bastards.
This time.
Where am I being plundered? Oh, you sacks of shit. So far away again.
I think it's time.
3 turns, and I get there in 4. Motherfuckers. Falcon.
Yeah.
Problems.
How big are the problems?
Well, they're ransacking some of my territory again. And... Wait, can I just get some... That's a defending army. That's a defending army. Sack of shit. How many turns? You get there in 4 turns as well. Shit. I can't do anything to stop this in Willerland. That's probably... That's quite a lot of food.
Well,
Okay.
atheism is about to get a lot more powerful.
Why are you joining the atheisms?
Yeah. I had
Falcon
to
has
look at my
given
religion.
up on religion!
I had to look at my religion, and I just a few turns ago I'd said I had 311 followers, and I looked at it and there was 260 something. It's like, oh, we've lost the territory. It's gone.
I think I had more money. I could have got free. Okay. A bit busy game.
Hail, soft.
Actually, I have legitimately no reason to hang around in this era anymore.
Well, crap.
So,
Falcon is going contemporary. Falcon is Japanese for all of the science, of course. Hey, they gave up. That's good. We're still going to chase them down and destroy their army. I can't merge them. Can I just... Oh, that just extends the... Ooh. Right, you guys go over here. You guys also come over here. All of the rented armies, I'm just gonna like send them to the other continent and see what chaos I can cause with their like horrific, like they still have swordsmen. Like that's how far behind some of these city states are.
this here. Damn it! Right on their borders as well.
Greetings in the name of my
I was forced into this.
We
way.
Hey,
must
you
settle
should
this
give that to
matter of
me.
tax.
Oh, they did as well. So the Mongols just claimed some new territory. I went, hey, you should totally give that to me, and they went, okay. Oh, your war is over.
Yeah. They forced me to pay a whole
Vampires are
1,300 in reparations.
Ouch.
Out of my now 1,400,000.
Shut up,
Oh.
Falcon, with your stupid amount of money.
That's 1,400,000.
Not all of us have that kind of money.
1,000 point, yeah.
Oh.
Can I? Nice.
Gonna actually
And 4 turns.
connect that to land. And now Willowland is starving. Of fucking course.
I think
Yes.
you might. Your proposal.
Okay. 2 idle armies. You guys need to build an outpost. And that gets swallowed by Dio to land instantly.
I have aluminium in my borders. Just realized.
Nice.
Yay.
I have a cheeky plan. I don't think it will quite work. Oh, I have oil on my territory now. That's fun. I don't know how to, like... I don't know how to oil, but I have oil.
Victory!
Okay, all of the weak, pathetic... Oh, wait. All of the weak, pathetic hired units can stand on the front line and take all the bullets for me first.
Yes, the classic meat shield strategy.
Fight!
Onward.
Haha! But also, guns.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Release! Advance! Negative.
Yep. Do you remember what we had for the end conditions? Because I just got them up just in case.
I don't remember, no.
Okay, well, we don't have a turn limit.
No. We don't have a science limit, because...
We don't have a science limit.
You like cheating and getting all the science really quick.
You say cheating, I say technology sooner is better. I guess that would be.
So, you know I said...
But also, era limit is also removed.
yeah, so you know I mentioned Operation Meat Shield.
Yeah.
I don't know whether to call it a success or a failure, because all of the meat shields are dead already.
Well, I guess that's a round of bullets that doesn't hit you.
Yeah. Have we still got a... Oh, it's just some elephants that can, like, move. Oh no, you shot my elephant in the butt. Twice. Whatever should I do? Achoo. Oh no, you seem to be dead. Whatever should I do? Elephants, elephants, oh, ellie elephants, elephants. Ba-dum, bum, bum.
Let's get him!
Boom! Oh no! My hired army that I don't care about because they were pathetic. Woo! The Dutch are now suspicious against me. I would not know what. So, this army can't do anything yet. Hey, I just unlocked guerrilla warfare. That mean my red coats
Nice.
get no longer applicable. No, my red coats are fine. What does that replace then if it's not the red coats? Who knows?
We'll find out eventually.
I think it's just line infantry, but my line infantry, I don't know. No!
Yes?
I cannot get elephants anymore.
Oh.
What? Oh no, I can. What the fuck are they? What's the fucking point of them? Like, it's admittedly they're only half the population cost for only 6 less damage.
What? Is there other things that come with them?
I don't even know. So they are stealth. It's the partisans that have just
Yeah.
gunners and they're stealthed, whereas the redcoats regenerate health when outside of territory.
So that's definitely a lot more of an offensive army.
Arguably, the redcoats are a million times better.
Yeah. I do find it funny that the redcoats have no stealth bonus.
Yeah, that's. Also, I am starting my epic voyage to a new continent that I've never been to before.
Oh.
Because I'm going to go attack some of the territory of the Norsemen.
You are the last
The
person
Northman?
I want to see.
Norsemen. I have an empty city? Dear Torland. What? Build that. Funny. What of this doing? Build that. Food. Money and food. Extra in the stuff. All of the science. More influence. More stability. More science. More money, because I need money. Oops. Falcon! I did it again. I accidentally made another, many turn queue. Whoops.
How many be the turn?
Like 90, but as I build stuff, it's going to come down because it's stuff that will increase my production.
And is that stuff early in the queue or is it later in the queue?
Most of it's quite early in the queue.
Yeah, just shove it all up front in the queue and it'll be good.
I'm also in the process of getting it to build quite a few train stations.
I'm currently having to go around each and every one of my territories to put down the emblematic building.
which I still don't have because, you know, the British, the only emblematic building they have is some, like, hey, I own your territory, I'm building this building here whether you like it or not kind of thing. You guys... Ooh. Why can you just not, like, shoot at them from here? Doesn't make sense. Come on, game. Let me get the free science.
I think you might.
This will be.
I have a nice strong alliance with the birds. As they are now Siamese.
Oh.
The Norsemen are now in the industrial era with the Zulu. So I'm no longer killing the Norsemen, I am now killing the Zulu. Seems quite late for the Zulu to, like, show up.
Yeah, unless... Oh no, I think they're just carrying it over.
No, because they were the Norsemen before, weren't they?
Oh yeah, they were. They also just said that in my... Over there.
Oh. You have a battle with the Norsemen. No, you have a battle... Sorry, the Zulu. So they have 2 units against your 8, but... Oh wait, they have 7 units. 7 ships behind you.
You're busy, I can see that, but
Oh yeah, there's the votes. I get them over.
This doesn't look like it's going to end well for you, Falcon.
I should have realized that just gonna buy open borders from them and bring over my boat army now. Yikes.
What's yikes?
This army's gone.
Oh yeah, no, I could have told you that. Just take as many of them down with you as possible. Not many.
That's not even possible.
Oh, they have a
massacre.
They have a man of war.
It's a massacre.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get revenge with my boats, which are all steam frigates and ironclads. Which are the next tier.
The Haudenosaunee have only just entered the industrial era.
Friend, so please.
We will not accept your behavior without.
The war between the Mayans and the Dutch has ended.
You are such a...
8 idle armies. What are you doing? Why can you not just, like, land? Why are you all imbeciles?
Yes, uranium enrichment has been unlocked. Can I just artillery strike this army?
Greetings.
Yes. Outside the battle, I'm just currently I just artillery striked the army or the boats.
Nice.
So I'm not gonna chase them around with my artillery cannon.
Good. Murder.
Yes.
Will I
The
accept
world
this
is full
offer?
of new
A non-aggression
opportunities,
pact
is it
against the
not?
Mongols. Oh,
Your
now they
proposal?
want a non-aggression pact. Let's see how it is. What are you doing? Oi. Why are you annexing my territory, you shithead? Oi, that's not allowed.
What do you want now?
Falcon, the Ottomans are cheating.
Oh no.
They're doing what I did to some of the AI earlier. That's cheating.
Artillery striking them again. They're running away.
So their side was a lot stronger, but they ran away.
Oh, so they can attack me and it's fine, but if I send my 8 boats to attack their 1 musketeer, suddenly it's war.
Oh, if it's war you want, it is war you shall have. Or something along those lines.
Well, I guess it's time to start building more food. Oh, I'm also need to deal with my pollution.
Yeah, you do.
Let's just get on that now.
Oh, piss. Why have I brought horsemen?
Set elevation. Fire.
Ready, boys? Shoot.
Don't see how to do that. Take
Hi! These horses are now elephants.
That's quite the training regimen for some horses.
So they brought a bow up behind my elephant and just shot it in the butt. My elephant is very shortly about to turn around and... So they've just had like 4 units run up to one of my units of gun and get absolutely destroyed.
Yes. Knots draw loose.
Weapons ready. Fire.
Don't see how we can do that.
For glory.
Hey look, these elephants are now more elephants.
Follow those orders.
Oh, that was very silly. Their boat just moved into a position where more shit can shoot at.
Ready? Aim. Fire.
All they had was a boat, and I just won the siege. Because, of course, I did. I can build my building! No, I can't. Wait, how do I... I'm so confused. As a British... Oh, when I'm a liege, that makes sense. Cool. Hey look, more free stuff from Falcon.
You're welcome.
I don't know what it is. Plus 25 stability on all cities. Thank you very much. Where are we going? This army. Where's the next place for me to go and destroy? That man of war that you attacked,
Yeah.
I've just found it with 4 little swordsmen.
Send them to the death.
Like, these are like hired swordsmen that I got.
Not gonna happen. Loose the main.
I get my revenge on the Zulu.
Sink the enemy. Let the water run red.
Well, that's my round. I did fuck all. They sank one of my boats, like, in one turn. You know what? You guys just sit here and do nothing for a few centuries.
Fever season. An unusual wave of sickness has broken out in an overcrowded city. Unknown. Quarantine, or shall we just wait? It's gonna quarantine. The start of 2020 was a bit weird for me because I'd seen the news stories of unknown virus is currently beginning to circulate in China. It's like, oh, that reminds me of Plague Inc. for some reason. Like that's what appeared in my brain. It's like, you know, I'll just track this because like I think one of the news titles was something similar to what would appear in the game.
Just so you know, we might have to quit out and restart.
Okay.
Because I am waiting for the Zulu to take their turn, but they are not doing it so well.
Okay. So, are you ready to back out now?
Yep.
Okay, I'll drop a save. Another war begins. There we go. Game saved.
Go. Kick it. Let us know when you got the lobby open.
Lobby is open.
Gav's game is also open.
Oh, Gav's game.
6 Gavs. I'm surprised none of the AI are dead yet.
Well, we got plenty of time to change that.
Yeah.
We're on turn 290 now. And with where we are, we can do nuclear wars on them.
Also, I've realised, Falcon, I really don't like nation difficulty. I am not good enough for nation difficulty.
Okay. We can bring it back now.
Imagine doing blitz like with. So when you put it on different speeds, does that just like alter the build time on stuff?
Build time, research time. I think it more just impacts how much it costs.
Because I think if we put it on blitz without a turn limit, everything might just happen a lot quicker.
Yeah.
So I can give that a go.
Yeah. I mean, that's already 2 times faster than fast.
We're on normal? Question mark?
Yep. That's 4 times faster.
Where was I? What was I doing?
I was very surprised when I played the game on Blitz that you could actually do enough stuff to reach like the final age in that amount of time.
Huh. So I lost that battle.
Oh.
But they had a man of
I'm
war,
listening.
and every time my guys would just do like no damage, and they would do all of it. It was scary. Through Mayans, where they land, just give me the free shit.
Where
In
does
3
go?
turns, I get electricity.
Their fleet's running away from me now. It's not a fleet, actually. It's just a bunch of soldiers in boats. But still, they're in boats. That means it's a fleet.
Why is this happening? I don't want this to happen, but okay. They attacked, like, I just had one of my units casually strolling through their land, and they just attacked me for no reason. Bastards.
If you seek the great...
The Zulu have a war support of not a lot. Good.
Welcome.
Yes, I get to have a
Let us
battle
speak
against them.
honestly with each other.
You owe me money. You attacked me. Oh, you've done it again. You son of a bitch. Just going around. Because, you know, you have lots of men with pointy sticks. I have some horses. I do not understand what I'm meant to be looking at, but okay, thank you. Holy shit. Lots of stuff has just popped. Grievance. It's not with Falcon for a change.
How do you do? I'll keep my
But there
temper.
would be less of them now because I'm not doing the
We
religion
won't
stuff.
ignore this unless you pay. For
That's
what
why I'm
you
not
have
having
done.
any. I'm now just doing
Your
many
behavior grows
demands
expensive. You
against the
can
Italians because, you know, that's what it told me to do.
You have something to say?
Yep.
Yeah, bitch.
We won't
Holy
ignore
shit.
this unless you pay us to.
No.
Give me.
This proposal, never. You insult
Oh my god,
us.
there's so many places I need to
The
go
reasons
to.
are not your concern, but my demands are withdrawn.
The Italians gave me some of their land.
Say it however you want.
The Russians
It
gave
is
me 4
equally
grand
pleasing to hear.
and withdrew the rest of their Wait, where's this random attack? Oh, Falcon.
Yes.
Look at Italy, as it should be, the green ones. Cool,
That's,
you guys just have a thing and you can... I'm just gonna build lots of forests to try and take some of the pollution that we are, like...
The thing
giving
is,
to the
though,
world.
yeah, without any minuses it for 2 turns. So
I
I'm
got
building
a-
nature reserves.
I got an achievement.
Ooh.
Rewilder, replant 30 forests.
Team trees over there.
Oh boy, that is a... just so you know, if you are taking your boats...
I have 22
to-
turns of nature reserves being built.
If you're taking your... there's an army of... Yay, I got electricity. And a scientist star. You can tell how little I focus on science, considering I just got an achievement for getting 12 science stars in a single turn.
Bring this around.
Okay, I'm just gonna top that up because even though they are useless horsey ways. Yeah. So your army of 12 steam frigates. The other side of that little island, there is a regiment with 2 man o' wars and 2 carracks in it.
Yep.
Just so you know.
Okay. 54 to... What's their man of war? 54. Okay, nice. Essentially my steam frigates are the same strength as a man of war.
Yeah.
So, basically have 4-to-1 their strength.
Nice.
You dare come to
For
me
reference,
now?
the Zulu's war support is currently 15 out of 100, and they are losing 4 per turn because I am currently occupying one of their cities. So that's fun.
Okay, where is now a radioactive wasteland? It's here. Okay, I can build that nature reserve.
Hey,
Your
Italy!
empire,
You should totally give me all this shit. You know, the Mongols are now hesitant against me. Is that the one I already did? Nope, that's
Wondering
Hannah.
if you're a
Cool.
part- I'll
There
keep
you go, Hannah. You have more things for me to deal with. Theotorland is starving. Why I never.
You can
Where else
run,
is
but you can't hide.
Willowland is starving. Well, I fucking never. Who would have guessed? Chase Hamlet is starving. That's a new one on me. I have 23 food production places in Chase Hamlet. It's a really oh wait, it's a really weird long territory. Okay.
The Russians are jealous.
Damn it.
And now I need to prioritize in this 5 turns.
You have my ear.
Hey, I got another era star. Yeah, boy. I built a railway line between 2 cities. Yay. I'm back to 4th. Jesus, Falcon, you have so many era stars already.
It's just because I've been filling out my districts with nature reserves. Because they're quick and easy to make.
Friend. I have a notion.
Is that all?
I'm gonna see you kick the ass of all these ships. I'm surprised you didn't go after their men of war.
I'm just getting around them, so they're forced to do this. Now.
I mean, that works. That's what I call a surrounding.
Where are you going next? Wow, there. Okay.
Oh, this may
You
not
get-
end well for them.
This steam frigate gets the honor.
Are you back
We
at
are
war with
content
them?
to see you, friend.
Yeah.
I think they're at war with
You
like...
are the last person
Oh,
I wanna
only
see.
you at the moment. They were at war with a lot of people a minute ago.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you've conquered one of their cities.
Yeah.
Currently still. Oh, I've completely forgot that they have these places down here. I don't know how I completely missed that. Oh, so why am I sending my army there? I should be sending them here.
You're right there, darling. Everything is so expensive to absorb. Erg.
Hey, let's just non-aggression Russia. No, Russia did not non-aggression, so they're gonna have to get nuked later.
Which one's the Russians? And let me know
The-
so
the-
I can
the pink.
move really far away from them. Oh, the Mongols are now French. That means I get to kill them because, as the British, we hate the French for some unknown reason.
Some unknown reason, just several hundred years of history just flashes.
You dare come to me now?
Change
The Zulu are surrendering. Nope.
This proposal.
change industrial production.
Oh, cake. Falcon,
Yeah.
the Zulu just tried to surrender. I said no.
Oh no. Okay, there's an independent people next to my territory that's like, they've got a bunch of stuff in the water, which one, that's their mistake. Two, I think if I get into a battle, I can just have a massive boat battle against them.
Well, you should just let them have a turn.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Well, I give them a taste of what's to come.
Falcon, they're a peaceful nation for fuck's sake.
Yes, but they also have boats, and now I'm trying to claim naval supremacy.
Okay. Don't worry.
I mean, the only way to win this game is by war or settling Mars, and
So, the Zulu are gaining 20 war score because I refused to surrender to them. And I lose 10 war score because I refuse to surrender them to them. Hey, I got an era star for something. Fuck knows what.
that independent people just became the French.
Well, damn.
There's a very quick change of pace for them.
Like I said, well, a damn.
Ready for going.
Okay, so I'm gonna build. Three of those. Two of those. Oh, I can build a nature reserve in the water. I didn't know that. Oh, didn't even realize that was there. We should get some of this simple shit. Who's building this stuff?
It was quite the sneezes.
Bless you, baby bunny. Trey said, delicious. Snort.
Wondering if you're a part?
I'll keep my temper. For what you have done, I demand reparations.
I will
I have
remember
8
this.
demands against Hannah. Noise. You guys just sit around and do nothing for a time. What do you guys
Your
want?
empire
You're jealous
is
of
an
me.
enigma.
Aww, Poopsie.
What concerns you today?
The French are reverential of me. Ah, Poopsie. They are in awe of me, and they want to strive to be like me. Why did you clear my table, woman? Now I have nothing to throw.
It was a very smart tactical decision.
I have lots of grievances. La 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 la.
Sovereign.
Hey, you should
Just
become
a small
atheist.
bit of land in a
Hey,
very large...
atheism.
I'll keep my temper.
Falcon.
Yeah.
I think I just got another random bit of land somewhere. I did. Look up Nick Karma.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the AI. That's hilarious.
Just gonna have a look. No, you do not have. You don't have uranium.
Uranium?
Sure.
Wait, something is occurring. Where is this something occurring? Over here. I've just fucking assaulted. Fuck it. Manual battle. I do not have enough places to put all my troops. That is wildly inconvenient.
For glory!
You run away over here. Oh, you're just pathetic horsey boys. We're just gonna stand here and be meat shields.
That's not possible.
Hey, look! Operation Meat Shield is a great success.
Very nice.
Because for some reason, I put my pathetic weak horses that are hired off of someone
To battle!
in front of the draftees, and the draftees went, okay. Oh, that's just a Falcon.
Yeah.
Can you come up to the northern territory of the whoever they are these days, the Zulu,
Yes.
just to watch this execution? Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Open fire!
Like I said, execution.
Stay in formation.
Oh look, Falcon, another one. They got in a defensive position and then just died. Oh, didn't. I think that's all my... Yep. Oh no, my horses! What a shame they were Operation Meat Shield. Up the hill! They're still dead. Down the hill! Dead. Level ground! Dead. Behind a wall! I said, behind a wall. Aww, there was one poor little pleb left.
No.
Then his face exploded when a cannon mounted on top of an elephant just exploded in his face.
It's a boat boy and a reinforcement army.
No, the
just
reinforcement army
boats.
is boats.
And they only have one place they can be, so they're kind of useless.
What are you gonna do? Nope. Nope. Okay, end my round. There we go.
Yeah.
Cool, that will end next turn with
Yeah.
the utter destruction of this place.
Yeah, I need to take their cities down in the New World.
Well,
So let's start that.
they have a boat.
Shoot.
What is this boat? It was just a boat. Okay. I'm gonna send my elephants this direction so they can actually do something useful. And horses, you run away and just feel better about yourself. Oh, that's cute. That boat only did 15 damage.
The world is full of...
Damn, one shot from my siege artillery just destroyed this wall.
Hey,
What
Falcon.
length is that wall? Nice. Yep.
Oh, that's... Fuck off! I've just taken it and it's instantly become under your sphere of influence. What the fuck? That is utter bollocks. Hey, the Maya are demanding that I
I'm
give
not
them
in the
something.
business of making threats.
No.
This proposal, never. You
But also,
insult
you
us.
attacked me, so you should give me
For
more
what
money.
you have
Things change. Even leaders...
against.
Against better judgment, I am allied with the French. That makes me feel sick for, even thinking it.
Change your diplomacy.
Hail, friend. I have an...
Is that
Hey, how long is this build queue that I'm doing now? 14 turns.
How? How long have you got left? You have no war support left. Oh, I don't know, I'll be lying.
I need one more uranium. Who would have it? They might.
I mean, I don't even
Nope.
really want these, but, you know. I don't really want that. Have this one instead.
why? Thank you.
You're now a traitor, level 1.
I
Am
am listening.
Cool. I don't know why.
Zulu have also become a traitor.
I loathe.
The alliance between Zulu and the Maya has reached an end.
Oh, hey, Falcon, you'll never guess what's happening. The people of Dio are starving again. The Russians have just given me more stuff.
Wait, just giving you it?
Yeah, I asked for it and they went, okay. And I'm not sure where it is. Falcon, I have so many random dots of territory, I don't know where they all are. Where is it?
I see the previous two.
I don't know. What's going on. My army can come back to my territory, thank you.
Oh, you know that territory they asked of me earlier?
Yeah.
From the one city I conquered. They've now made that a city that's bigger than the original one.
Okay. Imbeciles.
That's funny.
Falcon.
Yeah.
I'm now at 9 out of 7.
Woo!
Wait, when did I get to 7?
You're not welcome.
Oh.
For a meager bit of land.
Screw you, Mayans. Free science. Willowland starved a tiny little bit.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna take this place because it's got nukes. Nuclear potential.
I'm guessing all the wonders are claimed. Oh wait, I haven't moved on to the next era. That would be why.
Also, yes.
Damn it! How many stars have I got that are like suitable for me to aim for in this? Realistically, no.
Sovereign.
Oh, I've been attacked.
Just a small bit of land
They did it first.
in a
Interesting.
very large world.
You dare come to me now?
This proposal? Never. You insulter. We must have territory to ignore your crimes.
Someone will be...
Remind me to kill the Russians later.
I think someone they just tried to do like a charge of the light brigade, and I don't think it worked very well.
Ah.
So I'm glad the game has historical accuracy in mind.
They are putting a bit of hurt on you. But
Yeah,
you have a
I'm
heavy
gonna-
machine gun, because of course you fucking do. So, for reference, these are people who still have people with pointy sticks, but have just about learned how to use a musket. And Falcon has a fucking Gatling gun, basically, pointed at their face.
Don't forget siege artillery.
Oh, and some chuffing girt siege artillery sat about 4 miles away. Yeah, I want the shiny picture bang bangs. Ooh. Yay! I'm now at 9 of 8 because I get an extra city because of I made a choice. Can't remember what the other option was, but I saw an extra city cap and went yes. What the fuck do you want now?
One more military unit away from the military star.
Yes, but how many units is that?
It's 172.
You've killed 172 units.
I killed 171 right now.
God damn it. I'm only at 106. God damn.
It's about to be 172.
God damn!
God damn, I didn't know there was a unit there.
You dare
Shit, been
come
ambushed.
to me now?
We
You
must
should, like,
settle this
totally be
matter
an
of territory.
atheist.
We must settle this matter of...
Blueville is starving. Oh no. Silly tubby bunny. Chicken. Oh boy, chicken is really starving. Oh boy, why is chicken starving so much? $5,000 to finish construction when it's only like 200 points. No, thanks. Oh, I forgot to check it. God damn. Stream irons. Okay, I'm done. Bump, 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 bump. Swedish! Bump, 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 bump. Science. I can build hospitals. Gonna do some science. Willowland is not starving anymore because all of a sudden there is an influx of food.
Damn it, are these... I can't actually see the unit that's hiding in this fort, so I can't actually shoot them.
The Dutch are now jealous about me. Okay. The Siamese have downgraded, and the Siamese are now merchandising.
Hail, friend. I have a notion.
The
Against
French want
my-
the silence agreement.
I
'cause
technically lost.
all of a sudden I'm known for science. Oh boy, that's 1,000 science. All of a sudden, Falcon, I get in my capital. I'm earning 1,000 science a turn.
Very
Oh,
nice.
I have a random army just sat here. Where's my other random army? You guys go meet with them.
I need to build a new army.
Where's my other army hiding? Over here. The only problem is because it's so late in the game, certain people have territory everywhere. However... Oh, that might be a little bit mean. Hey Falcon, how close are you to nuking the Russians?
I need uranium.
Who's uranium?
Exactly. I have the basic nuclear missile. Oh, no, I don't. It's a unit, but I don't have anywhere near enough resources to use it yet. I need 2 oil, 1 more aluminium, and 1 more uranium.
So if I were to go and curb stomp Russia, would you be upset?
No?
Cool. Well, so far, I've spotted 1 piece of territory that hasn't been colonized on this whole fucking map. There is 1 territory left. Cool, let's get to curb stomping. In a few turns when all of my units have wandered halfway across my territory.
What happened to this oil? I got a trade deal for 2 oil, but I'm not getting any oil.
It may have violenced.
Looks fine.
Just gonna move you guys down here as well. Okay, there are trains. Trains are probably faster than boats, goddammit. I have an empty town. Ooh. Build. Oh boy. My emblematic building, if I plonk it down, it gives me like 86 science. So that's fun. Hey, Dio and do you want some more science? Oh wow, if I put it in my capital, Falcon, I get 177 extra science. Just from my emblematic building.
That is very good.
So that's fun.
What's your legacy trait?
Scientist. Basically, it just turns everything off and...
Oh no, like when you go to the Era Star screen.
Oh.
Those are the legacy traits.
Oh, yeah, scientist.
Like see like the symbols down like between the Empire and your stars.
Between my empire and my stars. No.
It's like it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Roman numerals.
Yeah.
Like middle, yeah. If you hover over the one at the bottom, what does it do?
Oh, +1 science per district on all cities, +3 science on a research quarter.
Nice.
So, for reference, before I've built the 3 emblematic buildings on my capital, let me just slightly hurry those up.
Herotopia.
I'm still making 1,000 science at the moment, but for now. I feel like these dickheads need curb stomping.
How do you do? In every sense of the question.
Supposedly, I'm less powerful than the Italians. Somehow, I don't think so. I think I'm done in time. All of a sudden, I'm making 1,400 gold a turn, and I have no idea where that came from. So all of a sudden, I have like 35 grand, and I don't know what to do. Well, there's 20 grand. I'm just going to build that.
How? Oh, that's why. This population has massively decreased because I built an army here. That's why. I had to look at the food production, and it was suddenly saying like 600. Like, wait, what? Something's wrong here.
Yeah.
It's because I just built a whole army.
The game ends in forever. Or until Falcon creates nuclear winter. Realistically.
It's slightly more realistic.
Modernize or modernize, more science. All salvation.
Oh, that's why.
What
They were demanding
salvation? Huh?
I have my oil back. It's because the people I was buying the oil off of had demands, so the trade was halted during that time. So I have oil again.
Whoop whoop. The Egyptians now feel needy against me. Was it you that discovered the renewable energy?
Yep.
Oh, fucking course it was.
Let's see what I wanted to get next. Let's get suburbs.
You can buy my restraint with land. Nothing else.
Cancerous world.
The Siamese are now vexed against me. I wouldn't know why. I don't have any demands against them. What am I even researching? An engine! Oh my lord. Science. That's a lot of science. Mainly because I don't want to have to look at this place again. Just have a build queue that I can forget about for a while. Bye! Osmosize. Oh good, 1100 science, which actually doesn't do a lot. Have an idle city? Mika World. Idle. 142 science, 136 science, 133 science, 133 science, and I can't build any more emblematic buildings.
Two riflemen just attacked my siege artillery that was left alone, like they survived the battle. They attacked and, well...
Did they die? quickly.
I managed to kill one of them, but basically they just fortified behind some walls downhill, and I just placed mine at the top of the hill. So just like I was raining artillery down on them from above, and they barely did any damage. I ran away.
Powder. Alright, so osmosis, yeah. Hey, I osmosized engines. That's a thing. What's next? Flying! I presume you already have flying, Falcon. The Dutch are now at war with the Zulu.
You are the last person I want to see.
No, who?
We feel we must guide your diplomacy. I'm not in a mood.
Yep. Let's see where I can go with this. Nope.
Oh come on! I've just bought some fucking gunpowder off of you, and then pissed off the Zulu. So
there's not a lot that the Zulu have.
yeah. Fuck are all my armies, and why is it taking them so long? How many turns till you get here? 8 turns away. God fucking damn it. Why can't I have flying in 1842? God damn it.
Why can't I beat the Wright brothers?
How far out on flying are you, Falcon?
Given that I can launch missiles.
But have you got, like, aeronautics? I presume.
Yep. They've lost Sunday City.
Okay, I've booked lots of science to queue. Like, I still don't have... How do I still not have carbine? Like... I think I just ignored the carbine.
Yes, carbines.
And mercantilism. I don't need either of those, fuck it.
Why did the Egyptians hate me?
What did you do to the Egyptians? Which one are the Egyptians?
I have no idea. They're loyal pacifists, and now suddenly they hate me.
Oh, them. Okay, cool. Well, I guess you now know your target for the first nuking, considering I'm hopefully going to curb stomp Russia soon.
Okay, I want here and here.
You can buy
demanding
I'll
against
keep my
Russia.
You can buy my restraint with land, nothing else.
Did anyone ever tell you how ugly you are?
We won't ignore this unless you pay us to.
Yay, more cities.
Why yay more cities? What's going on?
I've managed the 2 cities I just conquered from the Zulu are now mine. Which means I think they're now no, they're still on this continent. With 1 city. I have more uranium, and that's what matters.
But Falcon, whose uranium?
Oh, it's mine, naturally.
I'm just gonna.
I destroyed the city to prove it.
No, I'm not the British anymore. Okay, noted. I was just about to say, I'm British. I'm gonna wander my troops into. Oh, wait a minute. I'm now Swedish.
Yeah, the Swedish are not really known for just casually wandering their troops in and taking over. I could be wrong, but it's just like the impression I get.
New grievance against them? Okay, cool. Get my troops to start a move.
You are the last!
We must have...
Many demands. Many demands. Osmosized. Osmosized.
Osmosis.
Oh, have you had any updates on that thing that we ordered? On whether it's been shipped or not? For your computer.
Yeah.
You said that you did.
Oh, we didn't get on one of the big websites, did I?
No, because you got it ordered to my work, didn't you? But they... Huh?
What was the company?
I forget. PC upgrade, I think. You even get an order confirmation.
We must have territory. I'll keep...
If not, you might need to speak to them. Go, oi bitch, let's go. PC upgrade. Yeah, .co.uk. It only seems fair that the first place to get an airport in Diatorland is the capital of Diatorland. 8 turns and I get my first airport.
Very nice.
Huh. Just gonna wait you around a few minutes. Just for someone else to show up. Why the fuck are you over there? Okay, everyone turn around. We have an army to go and play with who's actually quite far behind us. That's fine. They still have crossbows, it's fine. Falcon, that's how far back the Russians are.
Oh no.
They still have crossbows. But they have men of war ships.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit confused by them, but you know. Did the money go out of your account? It didn't go out? Okay. I thought you said you were ordering it.
Yeah, no, I was. I did.
How odd. Also, Falcon.
Yeah.
Just so you know, there's not a lot of religion left in the world. Most of it is atheist.
Yeah, it's like the islands that remain.
Yeah. The and it's most. Have you noticed? It's mostly the I think it's Zulu. Yeah, it's mostly the Zulu's religion and a little bit of the French.
Yeah. This explains why atheism is so powerful. Your faith is equal to your influence in your territories.
Why do you think I don't bother with religion and go straight for influence? What? Okay. We're a bit desynchronized, Falcon. What's going on?
Don't know.
Because supposedly
I think we're just caught in processing.
the Zulu is doing the Zulu are doing something, and I don't know what it is.
For mine, it just says we're both processing.
Yeah, we may have to do a quick quitsy and jump back in Z.
Yep.
Because he wants a treat.
Okay, I put down a save.
Is it Dio's about to curb stomp Russia?
Yeah.
Why is it on your head?
Why is chicken eating it?
Okay, so should I back out?
Yeah, I'm just going to do a quick game restart because some of the audio is starting to go a bit sketch.
Okay.
Huh?
This the whistle was loud.
Sorry. I was interacting with my bun buns. That one, yes. Nick is now blushing. She's the same color as her t-shirt. Loves booby lady. Anyway, game. Where were we? Oh yes, curb stomping Russia. Gotta stop saying that. Anyway, multiplayer Falcon's game. There's someone called Bearish Sugar who's just hosting a game.
Interesting.
Oh, and when did you redeem Mika Gets a Treat, Falcon?
This minute, according to the activity feed.
We didn't see it. We had cake. Mika preempted her treat, so she had cake. Yay? Question mark?
Yay? Yay or nay?
Oh, that's slightly disappointing. I've just noticed it's one of the like stock characters that I'm about to curb stomp, not one of the like what are they called?
AI
personas, yeah. It's not like someone, it's just a generic pre-built character. Which you might understand why they're sucking.
Yeah. Is it Gilgamesh?
Yeah.
Yep.
In 8 turns, I get my first airport. Can't remember if I said that or not.
That's my first action for this turn. I shall end it.
Yeah, same. Where the fuck are you heading?
Ow.
Oh, I have uranium.
Since I've moved how my desk is, I now kick one of the metal legs a lot more.
That's not smart. Turtney's pending. Because the connection synchronization status is unknown. That is inconvenient.
Certainly is.
Well, let's sit back, relax, and wait 300 seconds.
So, the weather
is weathery and fucking cold.
That it is. Ow. But things are in a different position than they used to be, okay? Yes, it's been like this for at least a week and a bit now, but still.
This might be a mistake. Doing it anyway. Can't do it because we're sat in purgatory. Are we gonna have to do a reload, Falcon?
Hopefully not.
Because fuck all is happening.
Oh, I just got a new grievance available. I think it's just the AI is taking a long time.
Well, no, on my screen it says they're all done.
Yeah, but things are still being processed now, which tells me it's like the game's being slow. It might be worth it if I try restarting my game as well.
Okay, main menu.
Yes.
I will sit and stare at this face for a while.
I'll give. Yeah, I was about to say, given that the window was struggling to close, I think the game might have been having an issue.
Yeah, it's fine. How do you, like, unlock more shit? Because I've not unlocked a lot of the things that let me...
You've got to like unlock achievements and things in games, and I think you also have to win the game. I'm not entirely sure about the winning part of it. It's all about like getting like the right achievement.
Oh, I don't know what that does, but you know.
Yeah, because if you get like, say, wonderful 2-star, you get reward strength at Taskmaster. Like under the strength, you then get like the Taskmaster trait thing. Anyway, that's the lobby back open.
Yep, give me 1 second. I'm just adjusting some stuff. I like how a lot of the things just don't. Here. Oh wait, achievements. I have many to do. Which I may jump into a new solo campaign and just try and smash the crap out of some AI.
Yep.
And work out how to aim for certain stars, but you know, it's one of those that I have to find time to do it.
Yep. It would be helpful if the game had a easy way to check the achievements.
Yeah.
It didn't require going to the main menu.
Like, yes, you can have a tab open in a different window with, like, this is all the achievements for Humankind. Humankind Achievement Guide. There we go. There's one for building every cultural wonder over several games. Oh wow. There's one Falcon.
Yep.
That it's called Gigaopolis. Gigalopolis. Possess a city that spans 30 territories.
Okay. Let's do it.
Win a game with the AI difficulty set to Humankind. I may need you to, like, shit the bed on a game at some point.
Okay.
Achieve the twice the fame of a surviving player at the end of the game.
Yeah, that could be possible.
Capital punishment. Nuke a capital. Nuke the capital of an empire that was an ally at the turn of the beginning. Nuke at least one city and 3 players' empires in a single game. There are many different styles of achievements. I like how the first thing, like, if I ever see a city that is like, we may, like, not have enough food at the end of this turn, it's like, I don't need money. Money is out. I mean, it isn't, quite clearly. I always say, fuck, where's all my money? And why don't I have enough money?
Do you know how you said Gigaopolis is a thing?
You're just about to do it, aren't you?
I've converted the first landing into just Mount Hill.
How many territories is that?
It is just 13 territories by itself.
For now.
Yeah. It has a population of 137.
Fucking out of
158.
Jesus!
It's also negative 2,000 food and down the hole.
Oh boy. We are still processing. This game still does not know what's going on.
Oh.
God damn it. Is this another save that we have broken?
I hope not.
You didn't get to nuke anyone.
I didn't get to nuke anyone other than my own territory. Oh.
I didn't even realise you'd done a nuclear test. What did you do? I nuked myself. Oh, come on, game. Why this? Oh. I'll tell you what, I will, like, leave for a turn. I can't join back in, can I? But let's see if that helps the turn pass.
Yep.
Anything?
No.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Why am I now Japanese?
What?
According to the, like, main screen, I'm Japanese. I'm so confused. No, that's you. You're the Japanese.
What? How? Yeah, that's really disappointing. I'm beginning to get the feeling that the game does not like going over the turn limit.
Yeah, me too.
Aw.
So now we just know that we have to... Okay, so... Okay, I will set up a new game for us.
Okay.
It will be multiplayer, so it should be open. Friends only multiplayer. There you go. You should be able to join in. Ouch. I'm just gonna put it on random everything. Apart from that. With lots and lots of resources. Pace will be... We'll leave it as endless. End conditions will be custom. Turn limits, no. Error limit, off.
I mean, endless is 600 turns, so everything takes a long time.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Yeah. Should we drop the difficulty back more?
Say that again?
Probably drop the difficulty down to...
Oh yeah, I'll do that in a second. Turn timer 60 or 30 plus 5 seconds per CE. 60 plus 5, that'll be fine. It will be on Metropolis. Peaceful, no peaceful mode. Don't have any custom maps. Don't have any extra content. Everyone is random. I just have to... Falcon, don't forget to change your color.
Oh yeah, and symbol.
And symbol. There are never any bunnies, and I'm very disappointed.
I remember that for any game I make in the future.
I will be a kangaroo because it's the closest thing to something that hops. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Ready.
Who have we got? Makeda, Agamemnon, Midas, Beowulf, Tilgebrook, Wei Sari, Gilgamesh. So basically most of the base game characters.
Yeah.
I tell you, that'll be something that I might have a look at off stream. Is like quickly boot into keep everything the same, but jump into a blitz game and jump into an endless game and see like what the time difference is on completing things.
Yeah.
Just so we got a point of reference.
Yeah. Be worth just looking at how much things take to do, not necessarily how many turns, because
that
turns can be impacted by different circumstances.
That's what I meant. Okay, so for the first few turns, you guys have fun running off on your own.
Where do I go? Here. Here? I'll do.
Oh, I like. Oh. I think I might have found where I'm going to settle. I've just got to find more stuff.
I'll find stuff
to be able to settle. Well, so far I've found food. Two blocks of food that the AI control has completely ignored. And one blob of science, that is it. somewhere. Because I found where I want to set up my first territory. Also, I don't know if I'm on like the. Oh Jesus. Our world might be a little bit bigger than you had it set up last time, Falcon.
Oh no?
Just because I'm right at the bottom and it takes quite a long time to scroll to the top, even when zoomed out as far as possible.
Oh yeah, that's big.
All I'm going to say is bring on the chaos.
Ooh, no, I'm going for the next. Got that there.
Come on, Falcon, you have 13 seconds.
Sorry, I was fighting a deer. I'm winning.
Literally all I've found so far is fucking food. I've not found any more fucking science.
Ooh. Wait, wait, hang on. That's just right outside my territory is gold. Damn it.
What's over there?
Oh no, I killed a deer! Oh dear.
Okay, I can't fight the mammoth this turn because that would be a bad idea. Actually, no, fight the mammoth this turn because that's a bad idea.
I mean, I feel like...
This way.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hopefully I didn't just cripple myself.
You're doing a hurt. So you guys merge in with them, please. Then move up here. 'Cause, you know.
Yes!
God damn it. People are like finding shit already and...
I think there is actually a legitimate strategy in just... As soon as you put down the first territory, if you have just one unit, immediately going and killing it off.
Why?
Because you get given a full stack of 4.
Oh.
So I now have, because I got rid of the last one before the territory was built, so I have no way of producing new units. They just give you a whole bunch.
Oh, that's... That's...
Like
ingenious.
It's a big population trick.
I'm gonna try it.
Do you have a
Before
territory
it
yet?
finishes constructing, or once it's finished?
Before it's finished. I don't know if it works afterwards, but I do know it works if you do it before. I just bypass like the entire food requirement to get like 4 units.
Come on, game. You know how to do that didn't work for me. It just gave me one extra unit.
It would do it at the end of the turn. Or like at the next turn when you don't have any.
It didn't do it.
Did it come from like a pop-up menu? Like a choice thing?
Yeah, it just gave me one unit.
Oh, not if it's a choice. It doesn't come up as like a choice. It comes up saying fresh start and gives you that.
Oh, I might have to wait for the city to finish building first.
Maybe. Now, if I can get this down to a science, it would be very helpful.
I found 3 curiosities in one turn. That's... And I have a full stack of 4 units. I'm going to send one off in a different direction.
Go murder this mammoth. It's the same mammoth as before, so it's technically revenge.
Yeah, so I'm technically in the Sahara Desert, but it's covered in snow.
I mean, deserts are cold.
Yeah, it says Sahara, and then I scroll in and it's all covered in fucking snow because I'm on the south coast.
Yeah, I'm actually on like the northernmost point.
Oh, fuck me, I've just worked out like the worst part about this whole like deal of having of being on endless. It's gonna take 15 turns for them to build my city.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
To be fair, we're at turn 17 in the nomadic.
Yeah, I've not done fuck all yet. I didn't even get to settle in the first territory I wanted to. As well. I've lost that moment. Okay, I'm gonna go explore it. Lots of people are finding lots of stuff that I am not. Oh, you just ran right past something, you fucking donuts. Ooh, that would be better. You guys do that. You guys get that.
Onwards.
So, have you got your first era star yet, or how far out are you?
I'm still a while. I'm pre-population away, more animals away, and more knowledge away.
Well, sorry, Mr. Deer, but you have to die.
Together.
Oh my god, the next territory costs 120 insolence.
How many have you got
Wait,
already?
no. Oh, there's someone else really nearby to me. That's worrying. They come from the south.
Mammoth! People!
Oh my god, I've been attacked by them. But they chose the low ground. I guess they don't have anyone who can strategically lead them. Get back here.
This way.
I'm pretty sure what just happened with their unit is they found enough food to gain a new population.
Yeah.
And then attacked me with just one of them by themselves. And now the other one's still running around. And I'm gonna go kill them.
Yeah, whoever these guys are, they had 2 pop, just like running around somewhere. They're dead now. Their 2 population is dead now. Guys, can you chase after that mammoth? Please.
Right.
You guys just like explore over here. Now keep exploring over here. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you just about got it in. Hey Falcon, did you just advance, or was that the AI?
I just got my first Eurostar to the knowledge one.
But did you advance?
I've not advanced yet, no. The Nubians and the Harapans are gone.
Are they good ones or are they bad ones? I don't know.
So the Nubians is all money, and they're starting building a Kansas market and Maker's Quarter. And the Harapans is all food, in connection with rivers.
Nice.
And their initial building is the canal network, which is considered a river. So you get artificial rivers.
Nice.
I've been attacked by a bear.
One game. Falcon, you've broken it. The time has run out, but you're still fighting the bear.
Yes. The game cannot wait for bear murder, it seems. Okay, gonna kill another mammoth.
I'm at 6 out of 10, 18 out of 20, and 5 out of 10. So it's just a case of... Right, go up here first. I'm in the process of chasing down a bear.
Gonna lose a unit to this mammoth. God damn it.
I can't believe some of the AI got through Neolithic before us. However, apart from, like, I know there are people on my continent because I've seen them, I don't know where anybody is. I've explored quite a large area around me and I don't know where anybody is.
Oh, I know I've got like the northern part of this place, and then there's like, it narrows to a neck and then there's someone like beneath that.
What color?
They're like muddy brown, but I killed all the units, so I don't know.
Science.
That's another mammoth, but I don't have enough units to fight it. Army, go back north. For science.
For science!
You're the kangaroo, right?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, yeah, because you've now got a star.
Oh yeah, very good.
Yeah, this game I actually have a Neolithic era trait. A legacy trait, that's what it's called.
I still have my first settlement technically hasn't landed yet either.
Is it not finished building?
No, the first one is 1 turn away, and the second one is also 1 turn away. However, I do know where some horses are. There are 2 more devs who have decided where they want to go.
Oh, there they are. Do you remember the symbol? It was one of the symbols from last one game. It's like 2 boxes with like a diamond in the middle.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I just found 2 of that Civs units next to each other, so they're gonna die again.
Cool.
I figure just like just to get them out of the way early. It's better to just make sure they can't properly settle.
Like, I would love to be able to do that, to just like run around and go, haha, you don't get land. But, you know, I didn't find anyone in time.
Oh, the Mycenaeans now exist.
I'm gonna be left with like a really shitty fucking Civ, aren't I?
You might be good. Might be fine. The Olmecs have been taken. I mean, there's still the Assyrians, the Babylonians, the Egyptians, the Hittites, the Phoenicians, and the Zhou.
You're gonna go Zhou, aren't you, if you can?
My territory is not really all that good for them.
Zhou based. Yeah.
Like, they need mountains to be good. Both of their units was in range to be attacked by mine, and they both retreated. And I didn't even have to move mine. I found their territory.
Go turn it into mush? Question mark?
Yep.
This may be a bad idea for me, but you know. Eat and puke, mammoth. Ah, the mammoth is now on equal ground with me. That's not good.
Do it.
Together.
Killed the mammoth! Didn't lose a unit. Fuck yeah!
Yes. Perfect. Got my second era star.
I am so fucking close to getting my second. What?
They just don't want to fight me, so they just run away. But they can't retreat twice in a row, so one of them's dying.
Also, I've run out of animals to hunt.
Yeah, the mammoth I was trying to find earlier is just... There it is! It snuck around me, the bastard.
Oh, why didn't I just instant resolution? Because it's just a fucking deer. I have seen some other territory.
Hit them.
Okay, I'm gonna try and pillage their outpost before it's finished being built. While that happens, I'll send my other unit further south because I see another territory. I am definitely not being petty here.
Turning around going, my land, my land. Mammoth!
For our young.
Yeah. I'm never too loud. -2 food, but you know, more stuff and things.
Ah, yeah, stuff and things. That doesn't quite sound right.
How much food does a mammoth give you?
I think it's like 20.
Cool. Then all I need to do is hunt another, like, deer or some shit. Come on, Falcon.
They're attacking me now that I'm pillaging their territory. Yep, once again.
Oh, they've attacked me because I ran towards their territory. But I have 2 units. They only have the 1.
Oh no, these idiots. They ran into the valley. I'm on both sides of the valley.
That's not.
Okay, that's all those gone.
That's that. Let's go attack the map. You guys.
Oh, here's their other one.
Oh no, I lost a unit. Oh shit.
I found the last unit animal I need to kill.
I haven't.
This way.
I have! Deer!
Oh dear.
Just gonna move Monkey. No, stop running away from me, dear. I lost a unit, they lost a unit. I burned their land to the ground. Oh, look, they attacked me. Oh, we both lost a unit. I feel like I could do this so much better if I wasn't, like, auto-resolving, but no. Just go stand over here with... Go join your friends, it's fine.
Yes! I have all 3 stars.
I was close, and then I lost 2 units in, like, 1 turn. So, you know. Shits and gigs.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll go Egyptians. Just all production. And you there.
I have 17 seconds. Fucking deer, stop running away from me. Let me hunt you. And I'm gonna burn it.
Okay, 1 turn for that. Still obliterated. Oh my god, because I wiped them all out, they got a new set of 4 units.
Amazing how that works.
So I've been chased away from their place, but it's fine because I'm going to send down an army of 4 units as well.
I mean, once they evolve, then you can just like walk in and smash them.
You're not going to get the chance.
I mean, surely you have to like wait for them to evolve, then you can eradicate them. Because if you do it too early, they're just going to keep respawning with 4, aren't they?
Yeah, but if I get rid of all the buildings first and then take out units,
Oh, that's kind of smart.
there's nothing of them.
See how that works for you, Falcon.
I'll find out. It's all in the name of science.
For science! Is that what we're going to scream a lot this game, for science?
Yep. I picked production for science! You know, because that's how it works. Okay, yep, there goes one of their territories.
Where the fuck did that deer go? Motherfucker.
And one of the good things about this taking so long is, like being endless, is like the population requirement is 10. So like you advance and you immediately get access to the civics.
You sack of shit.
Oh, they split up the army.
You sons of bitches. Falcon!
Yeah?
Someone took the civ I wanted.
Oh no. What one was it?
I was gonna be Babylonian.
Oh.
Okay, I just need...
Babylonians.
Wait a minute. Oh. I've just thought of something and then went... Oh, that's not actually gonna work. Because I thought you could kind of cheat the system and like get 10 people, lose 1, gain it again, and get the bonus like fame again. Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
Nope. No. Unfortunately, it's a one-time deal.
I'm still trying to hunt down this fucking deer. There it is! I found it! It's crossing a river. How long? I have 1 turn until I burn this territory to the ground.
Now I share an island with them, so I'm definitely wiping them out. I want this island for
I
myself.
think I'm on an island with this civ, but I don't know. I think as well I don't know who it is, but they may or may not have advanced already. Oops. Sorry, not sorry, question mark? You'd like to hunt 1 more animal.
Let's set you to auto-explorer. Guy. Actually, no, I don't want you to auto-explore. You need to be the guy who goes to places to build things.
Update. Yes, they have advanced. They have set like territory. Oh, I may have to go attack them because they stole the civ I wanted.
Oh. I saw all 3 of their units just gathered up next to each other and they all just ran away. They all
Oh.
retreated.
No. Kill the fucking deer, then I can advance. Thank you.
I've got 4 veteran level 1 veterancy level 1 scouts.
Ah, the challenges.
Cool, I have an expansionist star already.
Greeting. Why would we give you
I love that. It was like, hey, you should create a religion. I'm a bit busy declaring war. I'm just gonna hold this unit back for 1 second while they massacre one of them. Because they have one unit hidden inside of a building. And they're dead.
Okay, I've got them back down to 1 unit, and I'm currently pillaging their One territory. So their time is short.
Hey look, some religion bull crap that I'm not going to pay attention to.
An idiot.
Hey, Falcon.
Yeah?
I did it first.
Damn it. Because I did it in the wrong order. So now I'm gonna just skip through the battle without attacking, because they won't attack me. But I just got them surrounded with 4 units, and they're up against a cliff, so they can't run away.
Fucking. Oh god, sorry, not sorry, Jesus Christ. However, I have got to deal with the fact that they are slightly mutinous, and I can't build anything extra to increase the stability just about yet. So, that's a thing.
Baby steps. Okay, their place is gone. So it's now time to kill their unit. Okay, they should have no units left.
Have you,
Okay.
are you failing at defeating them, Falcon?
No, I've killed the units. I've removed all their territory. We're on an island that I've explored all of.
But there's still one of them floating around somewhere.
Yeah. Damn it! They just got a new army of 4.
Are they still, like, nomadic? Or have they moved on?
They're still nomadic.
That'll be why, Falcon. You need to wait.
Wait, but if I just keep bullying them like this, it's literally number 10 on the leaderboard. They've not got anything, and I'm just keeping them pins down up there with armies that I don't need.
Come on, tell me I'm on an island. Tell me I'm on an island. Tell me I'm on an island. I just need to, like, make a hell of a lot more influence. That's all I really need to do.
Next turn, I can get go.
Ooh, horses. You guys just come down and sit here and wait until I have enough influence. Decent time.
Okay. It's not actually an island, it's just got a 1 tile wide land bridge that connects it.
Like, it's the little things, Falcon, but I'm so glad I got to destroy a civ before you did. Just because I didn't get the chance in the last game.
Yeah. And I'm just pulling the civ back. Well, I'm not even pulling it into the Stone Age, I'm just pulling it in the Stone Age.
You're having fun in your little war there, Falcon.
Yeah, the biggest problem is all my units are really far away and they're just getting constantly crowned down by damage. Yep, there we go. That's turn.
Okay, so that is... Yeah, that's as far as... Okay, so that is... So where they created Babylon is... like... what do they call it? A peninsula.
Yep.
Got quite a lot of silver. I'm pretty sure I'm on my own on this island now. So that's good.
Okay, something I do get by beating them up constantly is I get influence.
Good.
And I'm also getting food.
And work towards a military star.
Yes. Because I've advanced and they've not, it counts as... Yeah. And they're getting no progress towards any military star. Okay, they've got 1 unit left.
Are they still number 10 on the leaderboard?
Yes. Well, no, not anymore, they're now 9th.
Hey, Falcon.
So
I'm winning.
So you are.
I can be happy because it doesn't happen very often.
Do you have like 2 cities now?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's a big advantage just early. Because there is no way to get enough influence for that now.
I mean, I kind of commandeered it. So...
I'm back in debt again.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Falcon.
I've had the like do the river defenses one, and then you have to do like the gambling is causing you need to like silence the gambling or something. So I've already spent over 200 gold this game.
Fucking hell.
Okay, yeah, they've finally placed their capital.
Are you gonna burn it to the ground before you spill?
Yeah. Hi, no. I'm not gonna do that. Surprise war.
The unknown has gained renown as a traitor.
How dare you think the world is yours?
I love it. We're in turn 51. We're in the ancient era, and you've already gained renown as a traitor, Falcon.
I'm just gonna maintain a siege on their capital somehow. With a damaged unit, but sure.
God damn it, Falcon.
Going into more debt because more events that want me to spend money. Oh, this is great.
Oh, it turns out I'm on probably quite a small island. So I'm going to set most of my guys to explore, auto-explore. No, not that one. I wanted to build an outpost in this place. There we go, that'll do. So they just fully explore my bit of the island.
Well, that should be them gone.
Did you finally let them advance, Falcon?
Well, they advanced as soon as they built their city, because they got the star at that point. But they're not going to be getting out of 9th place.
Did they actually get into 9th place?
Yep. Granted, that's 9th place.
No, they made it to 8th.
No.
On my screen, they made it to 8th. Because they got 150 fame.
No, they've only got 100. They're the green, like, spectacles with, like, the nose in the
You
in the
said
middle.
it was the brown ones.
You know I'm colorblind, right?
Yeah, good point. I thought it was the shield ones in 8th. And, of course, they can't be last. Last is already dead.
Yep. Wait, they're still around?
Oh, Falcon! Oh, poopsie!
I just achieved the achievement regrow 30 forests in a single game.
What?
I don't know. It just popped up. Okay, so they've got a unit somewhere. God
Yeah,
damn it.
somewhere. So, I've still not been able to do anything with Babylon properly, because it's still technically mutinous. This turn it is leaving mutiny. Can you ever upgrade scouts, or are they permanently scouts and permanently shit?
They become like horseback riders, and like they become basically like light cavalry.
So basically, they're permanently shit.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it! I'm now down to 1 unit now. And it's at the opposite end of the island. Damn it.
Ah, piss, he wasn't quite in the territory I thought I was. Shit. The Assyrians have fallen.
Yay! Means I don't have to worry about fighting anything, and I've literally cut off both ends of this peninsula I'm on, so it's
Nice.
perfect. Now I just need to get units so I can do stuff here.
Okay, I'm gonna keep 1 scout to just like run around, dropping territory. The rest of them are getting folded into my cities. I don't care. The scouts are shit. You. Goodbye. Can I make any other units? No, not yet.
Almost got enough stability here.
Cap.
Is a city cap something you wear when you want to just show off your city?
Cool. That's another era
That was a
star.
very funny joke I did.
So I was busy earning all the era stars and like Falcon,
Yeah.
I've just hit 1,000 fame.
Well. I know, why am I building this here? I'm an idiot.
Now I just need a shit
Shit,
ton
it's
more
too late.
influence.
Why did I build the stability improving thing in the one that's got the one that's stable?
I don't actually need any military units just yet. Yeah, but... I need 260 influence to connect another doohickey.
Well. There, would you mind taking a look at the leaderboard?
God damn it, how? Damn!
I've got three. I've got 2 territories connected to my capital, and I'm about to have another one connected to my second city.
Hey Falcon!
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm still second. I just almost put my research queue on hold, as it were, just to get writing first.
And so, like, if I was to switch over to it now, it'd still be like 20 turns. Or. Oh, it's an island. It is an island. It's just it's a weird shaped peninsula. God damn it.
Mine's kind of like England but backwards, with a chunk missing out of it.
I think mine sort of looks like the UK if you looked at it upside down, and Scotland was very shriveled.
Oh no, think where Manchester is.
Actually, it's more like Africa now. That
Okay, so mine is like England and Scotland, cut Wales off, and where Manchester and Liverpool are, just sink them into the ocean, and you've pretty much got what my island looks like.
Yeah, I'll be easier if I just look at the Discord. Just there's a picture.
No, that's F9. Why did I F9? What did I do? What? What?
What?
Give me a second. Turns out, Falcon, F9, bad.
Okay, F9 bad, noted.
F9 is start new game.
Oh.
The lobby's open, Falcon.
Okay. Okay, we're still on the.
Yeah, F9 bad.
Yeah. So did you at least get the image?
Yes, I saw yours. Give me 1 second, I will send you mine. Yeah, for some reason I hit F9 instead of print screen.
I always take out the snipping tool, so I just like grab like the bit of information and then.
Yeah, I'm a simpleton.
Like mine sort of looks like Africa if you like shrivel up, basically once you get below the Sahara Desert.
Yeah. I see it.
Where it's like a really stretchy heart.
I love how whenever we rejoin, it has to tell us that some civs have been like exterminated already. It's a shame you don't get points for like wiping out another civ.
Yeah. Well, that's as much as I can explore because, well, it's an island.
Well, like I said, I fully
yeah.
explored mine and turned all of my scouts into fucking just plebs.
Yep.
I think it was just that turn we had to redo.
Yep. I just had to re-explore the southern tip.
So I don't have like early swordsmen, but I do have archers that I don't need to build yet.
I've got 3 turns till stone rings are made.
I'm not building anything fucking religious based.
Nubians have reached the classical era.
Bastards.
Well, damn, that means they... Oh, they must have got like all the basic level ones. Eh.
Oh, cool. I have copper on my island.
Nice.
Oh, I'm in 3rd now. God damn.
Yeah, well, they overtook us to get into first.
Yeah.
But they went straight to the next era, so like they're gonna be like lagging behind.
So for reference, my expansionist star to like max it out was 4 territories.
I take this city off the production. Yes.
Give me horses. Can I just afford to like flat out? Yes, I can. Buy horses. Ah, yeah. Sacred ground has been unlocked by another empire. Bastard.
Yep. I got the world deed.
Where's my next territory? I've literally got 1 scout just slapping a flag in every single territory.
I only have 1 scout left out of the 10 I had.
Me too.
That's because I lost mine all due to just bullying the AI rather than actually technically wiping them out at that point.
I have to remember to throw at least one of these down in each territory. Hey, where did you come from? Falcon?
Yeah. What is it?
I don't know where they've gone, but there was some like a city-state people just like showed up. I don't know where they came from.
I'm claiming the pyramids of Giza.
Wait, I can do that. No, I can't. I don't have enough influence.
It only makes sense I have them.
Yeah.
So I can have them next to the Egyptian pyramids.
Huh. What have they got? Okay, they have spearmen who look pretty advanced for where we are. God fucking hell.
Go here. That's an air territory I need to claim.
Literally, all I'm trying to do is colonize a continent. Fucking 6 State has to come along and try and ruin it, doesn't it?
Well, Dio, do you want to know something that you might like the sound of?
What?
Given that we're not on the same continent, it's going to be a while before I can do anything to influence your... have any influence over you.
Also, I want to rush until I can just get all of the... And I don't know what the best way to do that is. Okay.
Yes, I'll take it first. My plan is working. I mean, I don't have one, but I'll claim it is working anyway. There's currently 2 unclaimed wonders. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon. That's... You can claim the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. And then there's the Stonehenge.
I mean, I have the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, but and I can't actually put it in Babylon.
Oh.
Why can I not? I don't understand why I can't Hanging Gardens of Babylon, but I have it.
I think it's meant to be like put on the...
Oh,
It must be placed on a luxury resource deposit.
I have 2 silver.
Oh no! Please no!
Oh no! What?
There's a violent start of
I had
independence
that as well.
Gonna build some units.
And I don't know where they are. I had to run away from them, and I don't know where they are. I got a star for something. I don't know what it is.
So I can't afford build units.
You
It
guys,
takes so long.
ooh, actually, grab that on your way past. I'm just waiting for the fucking city-state to fucking pop up somewhere. Ruin my fucking day.
I actually have a full city state next to me now.
I don't yet.
The Hurrians.
Yeah, I don't know where they've gone, but I'm amassing a slight army before I do anything with them. I have a place called Natasha. Oh, you sack of shit. No, no, you don't. I have unlocked the wheel!
One step closer to a TV show. Oh, you now it's a fortune.
Wheel of Fortune! Oh, why do I always end up near fucking Wasukani? Hey, I have my 7th era stuff.
Independent people. Let's get the assimilation cost cheaper.
That's a spritzing! Bad chicken. Yes, that's a spritzing.
I guess if I assimilate this, that's where I want to have a new city, so I guess that works.
I have unlocked fishing and got a scientist star. You. Burn it to the ground. You. Bless you, baby bunny. Fishing. I also get science from doing fishing. That's fun.
I do find it funny that the city apparently has 0 population.
How have you managed that?
I don't know, it's independent people. I don't know what they're... I don't know quite how that's happening. Oh, that's why. Because they're running around.
Alright. Off we go.
Okay, I attacked them. How do they get the first go? Fuck off.
Let's go! Charge!
5th place has got Stonehenge.
All together.
Oh, the Celts and the Persians have been taken.
All together. Charge!
Yeah, technically this city-state next to me has like 0 pop.
Hmm.
That's funny. They're a violent zenith. So I have to put them out of their misery.
I got the violent people next to me, but they're just like... I've thrown enough money at them so far, I think we're cool.
I've unlocked irrigation. And just founded a city called Dingalay. Cool. So I just walked up to the city-state and went, mine now. And they went, okay. So I now have another city. So I have 3 cities, Falcon. Just so you know.
Huh.
What?
I'm tired. It's a yawn.
You sure it's just
Well,
off
it's just
the
okay
fact
off.
that I have 3 cities and I'm in the lead?
What's your city cap?
3.
Oh. Have you got a civic for increasing it?
I have no fucking clue. Yes, I got small council.
Oh. I didn't get that. Oh well.
Yeah, you never seem to though, do you? You always go for the other one first.
Well, I don't always get it.
Oh, you haven't like unlocked that one yet?
Yeah.
I need 300 influence to settle my next. Hey look, I've just researched masonry.
Okay, but my 2 cities each have 2 territories attached now. That's good.
All 3 of mine have.
Damn it. Oh, you got writing. Oh.
I told you this a while ago.
My brain blanked. I forgot.
Built to Last has been unlocked by another empire.
That would probably be me, because I got a pop-up. Yep.
Wait, which one's that
Build a
again?
Wonder. It's just Build a Wonder.
Oh. Oh, see, I would build the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, but it tells me it's going to take 134 turns, and I don't have that time. Yeah, I can stick around in this era a little bit longer.
Okay, next turn I should be able to assimilate.
Nice.
Which will put me at 3, which is over my city cap.
Probably not smart this early in the game, Falcon.
It'll be an influence hit, but no one's competing with me for territory.
Yeah, good point. Why can I not build? Oh, I need horses and copper before I can build that. Well, that's a shit.
So close. Such a tiny amount of influence left, like 10 influence would do it.
Actually, before I settle something else, I'm going to attach a new territory. There we go. So I now have 3 territories.
Do you have 3 total attached territories?
I have 3 total attached territories to one. 2 attached to another. Sorry, 1 attached to another, and 1 attached to another. So I've got 4 attached territories now.
Wouldn't that be 5? Because you have 3 and then 2 separate ones.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at the moment.
Wow. Yeah.
Right there, Falcon.
Yeah. Yeah. You're popping off in this game.
To the point that in 6 turns I may advance no matter how many more stars I have. Considering I can't defeat any more military units to get another military star, I may get 2 pop in that time, and I may get 3 builds, but I'm literally about to run out of science for this era.
Okay, I just simulated the city.
Nice. I got another era star.
So, even with -10, I'm still making 65 influence a turn.
Nice, I'm only on 70 at the moment.
And this is with the handicap. I just got the thing.
What thing?
I got the Civic pop-up for it. I just need 267 to get it.
In 2 turns, I'm getting another star from being a merchant. In what's my pop looking like? That's gaining 1 in 33 turns. That's gaining 1 in 2 turns. And that's gaining 1 in 1 turn. Okay, so
I'm gaining on you.
yeah, fucking hell, that was a massive jump you just made. Okay, so now I need 331 influence. And then this island will be very nice and purple. The Olmecs have just advanced to the Mayurians. There's my merchant star.
Updated. Wait, 17, the production one? Nope.
I've not even looked yet. I'll think about that in a bit. Hey Falcon.
Yeah.
I may have accidentally done the thing again.
Oh no?
I have a 230 turn build queue.
Christ.
Yeah, whoops.
Just pick the one thing you want to build next. No, that would probably help. Maybe. Let's find this outpost. 4. No, that's gonna wait for that. Let's wait for that.
As urban center.
Fuck me, I've turned 101 already.
Yeah. It's just because there's been a lot of nothing turns.
Yeah.
Really. I now just have an indifferent mercenary wandering around.
Oh! I just got a world deed because I conquered Perseus, which is obviously the continent that I'm on.
Oh.
I think that's the first time we've ever done that.
Yeah, I think it's the first time we've ever had a continent to ourselves, basically.
Yeah. Really.
I say this because we've wiped out everyone. We wiped out everyone else on that continent.
We have it to ourselves through blood.
Yeah. Blood, sweat, and arguably some bullying.
Yeah.
I'm doing quite well with luxuries. I've got 4 sage, 1 gold. Got 2 copper, 1 horse. It's quite a nice continent.
Give me 1 second to just throw some stuff down. Well, I can safely tell you that I will be your man if you ever need silver, because I have all the fucking silver.
Nice.
Let's have a look. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 silver.
A lot of science boost.
2 horses. 2 iron, copper, and 3 unknown resources.
I got 4 unknown resources, 5 unknown resources. 1, 2, 3, 4 currently, but soon to be 6 sage. And then 1 gold currently, soon to be another. 2 copper, 1 horse, and a dimension of wonder.
I have a slight problem. I have 5 people in creating food, and it's only at +5 per turn. Oh boy.
Have you not built the food infrastructure?
Some of, but I haven't built a harbour yet. So I can't do the fishing thing. And I don't have a lot of other food infrastructure yet.
I'm trying to use because it's only like a 1 block gap between the continent to like myself and where I am. I'm gonna see if I can use like a harbor as basically a bridge.
Maybe that could work. Well, give it another few turns, Falcon, and then call it a day for that now, because we've been going for fucking nearly 4 hours now.
Yep. We must not forget our purpose of wiping out all the AI.
Yes, that's what this save will be. This save will be all AI must die.
Dio and Falcon kill the world.
That's what I'll call the save. Dio and Falcon cure the world of AI. Oh, no, we got another classical
We
AI.
fight Skynet.
I've not even hit a single fucking got anywhere near another star yet. Oh, I tell a lie, I nearly have. I need 1 more territory and I get a star. Which is 400 and some influence, which means I need like 2 more turns. Okay, one of the bunnies has done a run and left some hay on Chicken's head. Hey Falcon.
Yep.
What's your city cap?
It's currently still 2.
Do you want to know what mine is?
Is it what, 4 or 5?
4. Yes, because someone just unlocked.
So I could be getting 110%, getting 90 a turn.
See, I'm only getting 73 influence per turn.
Okay, I'm about to get the last territory on this
Look, I got an
continent.
era star. Ooh, that left me with 3 influence. Oh boy.
$120 production there.
Yeah, that
116.
Jesus,
14.
Falcon.
And the Egyptians, all my stuff is increasing productivity.
Yes, but still. Jesus,
Yeah.
Falcon. Okay, how does that make... What did I just build? Because it just reduced the amount of food I had.
Yeah. The Egyptian special trait is +1 industry on a tile producing industry. So it normally produce 3, I instead get 4. For every tile.
I've pretty much got a few turns of just hitting the skip button.
Retreat. The violent unit attacked. God damn it! The one territory that I've not managed to claim was I got bought off of the place, and they
I
made
know
it
where
into
another
a
continent
state.
is. 2 AI are at war.
Okay, there's now a fourth city on my continent.
Oh no, Falcon.
The lifespan of it is 115 turns, and I just want it to disappear. So I'm not going to bother interacting with it at all.
Animism is spreading quite well to my territory right now, because, you know, I've not bothered with doing any of my religion.
Dave, if you take a look at the leaderboard.
God fucking damn it, Falcon. Yeah, I've kind of hit a slump of... Maybe it's because I build my build queues far too fucking long and don't prioritize the right kind of shit.
Okay, let's get that now.
For reference, I can also now build, not that I think I would for a while, hoplites. But, you know, it's anti-cav, and anti-cav's a bit shit.
I think I'm going to advance soon, once I attach that.
So what era are you in at the moment? Are you still in fucking...
I'm still an ancient.
Jesus! Okay.
What?
Shenanigans.
I've got 3 stars on the expansionist. I've got 3 stars on the suite as the culture influence one, the science one, and the builder one.
Yeah, I don't know how I like fuck everything up so much. Is a simple way to put it. Hey look, I got an expansionist star. Yay. Oh boy, that food is through the floor.
I have also been using my influence to like buy harbors for connecting things up to my city.
That would be so fucking smart. Because you know what? I completely forgot that that was a fucking thing. And I've just connected a city where I could have like pre-bought my iron with my influence. Falcon. God damn
Yeah.
it.
It's still something I have to actively remember when I do.
Okay, 1 or 2 more turns, Falcon, and then we will call it a day.
Okay.
I mean, I might need to go through and clear quite a few of my build queues down. Because I feel like I really got to do something slightly differently than I have done. Because this turn is just a turn of nothingness. What we'll do is we will get to the end of this turn, Falcon.
Yep.
Boot into turn 121, then I will do a save and we'll call it there.
Noted.
I really need to boost my science quite a lot. So I'm a science civ and my science is fucking shit.
Okay, my religion has a name.
Yeah?
Yep, the Cult of Production.
Are you going all in on production on your religion?
Yep.
How are you that far ahead of me on stars already? Oh, fucking good.
It's just been setting and doing everything that I can in this era.
Okay, save. Dio and Falcon will eradicate the AI! Exclamation mark. Done. So, we are leaving it there for the day, ladies and gentlemen. You check out your screen, you'll see all the information you need to know about where you can find us, etc, etc, etc. Come back Wednesday when we will be doing some more fun stuff. What is it? Who bloody knows? But for now, we can leave it there. Thank you very much, Falcon.
Words, sure.
And thank you very much, Dietor. Out. Bye, Falcon!
Bye there.